right. Mission accomplished. We're still in it. We have done the things we need to do. Yesterday we had a great stream where we built a PC, my new PC, and it's over this shoulder. Someday I'll figure out which shoulder is which. But yeah, much good work was done yesterday. And now today we are sadly not going to get to use said new computer. And I apologize. I'm doing the cool kid thing and wearing two t-shirts because it's freaking cold here. It's cold and it's windy in the Bay Area. But yeah, this is probably the last week of Brotato, if I had to wager a guess. I think we'll probably be moving on to something from the selection of our Discord users, if I had to guess. But we'll wait and see what comes next week, come what may, etc. But for now, we're gonna play a black screen. Ooh. And by a black screen, I mean Brotato. Now, I have taken chat's advice, and we are rocking a wired controller. Holy smokes. And I actually got it not to pair up with Bluetooth. So yeah, that's something. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's play some games. I'm in need of some games. Who do I want to start out with here? We haven't done a multitasker run. Let's do a multitasker run. I think that's interesting. Hey, Zine. So it's amazing we've gone so long and haven't played a multitasker run. So let's get into it. Hey, Silvercat, welcome. Let's do the thing. So my thinking is we get the clock's changed, Zine. Yeah, the clock's changed, much to my chagrin. So I think I want to go, let's see. So this is a precise weapon. So I want to go one weapon that is precise in nature, and then I want a second option here that is not precise. Tool doesn't really do it for me. We could go cactus clubs. I don't know about that though. Let's go primitive. Let's go precise and primitive. So I'm going to go shuriken slingshot. That's my plan. And we'll go danger level 5. So our goal is going to be to get our crit up first, and then we'll just have a additional bevy of power coming from our primitive weapons. Oh, none of these are exciting me too much. I'll reroll that once, I think. I think attack speed is good for business here. Grab that. I like a boxing glove, so I will lock it. But mostly in these early waves, we're always fishing for weapons. All right, we'll hold here. Well, we could get one more. I don't think we need one more. We did get a full complement of elites, which is nice. Ooh, took a second to take that one out. But yeah, I think with multitasker, having multi-hit weapons like this is really a recipe for great success. I hope, at least. Ugly Tooth we want. Am I going to start taking slingshots yet? Or do I want to get the full... Yeah, let's take slingshots. Predispose ourselves towards having a bit of both. We're going to have great wave clear. I think our biggest challenge is going to be finding damage for this hero, especially given the fact that the multitasker, and I'll bring up their character info in just a second here, but the biggest challenge of the multitasker is that as they collect more weapons, they start to debuff themselves. I don't think speed is what we're looking for. I think attack speed is still good. For sure, we will take our 4th shuriken, but now that we're at wave 4, I think we can pick up a few other things. So the deal with the multitasker is every weapon that we have, we're going to be taking minus 5% damage. So we're going to start hitting a lot, but not hard, and we're going to have to dig out of that. The reason that I am going for 2 weapons, and I don't see this discussed too much when it comes to the multitasker, is that your set bonuses, which come from having multiple of the same weapon class, are capped at 6, right? There is no 12 bonus for precise, as an example. Nor do I think we would need it. I think I'll take the damage up here. And more attack speed is always worth it. So now we're sitting on 3 slingshots, 4 shurikens. I will take coffee, although it pains me slightly to be losing anything. And then I think we do want insanity, so we'll save that for next time. But yeah, so we're going to see as our weapon number increases, our damage is going to attenuate. So we're going to need more hits, which is why I'm picking up the attack speed. So we're really pumping out attacks right now. I was going to say, we had lumberjacks. Only one of our bounces needed to hit that tree, and yet we were sitting there staring it down. Ooh. Good hit by that guy. 8 damage is a lot to be taking at this stage in the game. I do want some crit chance. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shurikens. Our speed is already a little low, thanks to Ugly Tooth, so I don't really want to grab Snail right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our 6th one of those. So now we're looking for 3 more slingshots. All right, I'm not gonna reroll like crazy. I think we have a good complement of things right now. I'd love to start picking up some defensive perk. 12 wrenches? 12 wrenches sounds really fun. I'm not gonna lie, Zine. I love the idea of that, because that is one of those weapons that does scale in terms of its benefits pretty nicely. Let's see, make sure we're getting in here and getting all the goodies. I really want to dive this. All right, good stuff. Ooh, just barely broke that tree. I will take the blue damage. We need to start getting some armor, or bad things are going to happen. So because we have the number of shurikens that we want to have, so I'm going to combine and buy. I will buy that. The primitive weapons are also helping us keep our HP nice and high. Oh man. Well, that gets us to 12. So now we're at full complement. Did not expect that to happen quite so quickly. Let's manage the eggs, because oh yeah, I was gonna say big high damage guys are not gonna be our friends. Although that went reasonably well, if I'm being honest. It does seem like our damage is not terrible at the moment. Although we could definitely use a little bit more. We have split ourselves between range and melee damage. So we're going to need to be picking up some of both to benefit both of our weapons, but I think for the early game, that's an okay compromise to make. The later on, we may want to divest from our primitive weapons. I think we'll skip Gentle Alien right now. So we have a very bad scaling on our shuriken from melee damage. So I'm going to roll that and grab some attack speed. Now we can safely combine. I think the bag is always worth. Keep tanking my damage, but picking up 2 more armor is nice. The Scar this early I think is totally worth it. Triangle of Power probably also worth it, because I'm not planning on building this in a way where we're taking a lot of hits. Famous last words. We potentially could use some range right now too. I'm noticing that it's a little hard to stay in range of the big guys. Like I have to dodge towards them a little bit, which I am loath to do. Make sure we're killing trees. We picked up lumberjacks, so we want to make sure that crates are getting discovered where they can be. A lot of big dudes on the map right now. All right. Could have probably dove a little sooner on that one. No, thank you. Definitely take the dodge. Ooh, didn't get Cyclops Worm. That's a bit of a shame. Wave 9, though, we should perform very well on. This is our big economy wave. And we have everything we need to survive, because it looks like we are still one-shotting these guys with our weapons, which means I think I can be pretty aggressive in staying in the thick of things, at least until the chargy boys come out. Because we're tearing them down pretty well. Ooh. Had some nasty spawns on our head there. Kind of surprised we're struggling as much as we are here at the end of this wave. All right, I did get in there and get some of the goodies. I don't think landmines are what we're looking for. I'll pick up some dodge, pick up some crit chance. Range is going into the toilet, as it were. Probably need to address that. I did want to fix our speed. I don't love taking a luck down, but where's some range up? That would be fantastic. Guess we're not getting it. All right, our first elite is coming up soon. Yeah, we're definitely taking our sweet time killing the big guys. Which is probably the biggest danger to the run, that and the fact that I'm still very under-indexed on defensive stats right now. Like, our dodge is starting to get a little decent, but we definitely could use a little more armor. Ooh. Kind of surprised. I feel like for all of our weapons, I'm having a real hard time getting into the center and getting all that goodness. Ooh, 150. Leaving that on the table feels really bad. 30 range I will take. We're gonna need it. I think we can afford -3 attack speed. We want the lifesteal for sure. One of the broadcast hashtags is Alina of the Arena. Whoopsie. Let's fix that. Is that on oh yeah, that's on this side of things, isn't it? Oh yeah, in fact they're all Alina. Let me let me do that. Thank you, Zine. No, I appreciate it truly. I'm gonna tank my crit chance a little bit because there's a lot of good stats there. Gonna grab a butterfly. So this is an elite wave. I don't think we have the killing power here to do what we need to do. So I'm just gonna be relying on knockback and hoping that we can get to phase 2 before any big dudes spawn. Oh man. Oh no, one big dude or two big dudes definitely spawned. All right. I think we're just gonna try and, this is just survive mode. This is probably the worst enemy for us. Oh man. Who's is it just the, no, it's the upside down tongue head dudes that are really creating all of the badness here. Okay, we got circle going on. Oh, which I'm not handling very well. Oh man, yep. Not a good run, lolface. Dang. I just got overwhelmed there. All right, we may have indexed into, we may not want to switch up and go with two different damage types because I didn't take much in the way of flat melee damage. I like starting Shuriken here though, so we'll try the multitasker again. Teach you to wish me luck, lolface. Instant death. The multitasker, I think, is just challenging because it takes a lot to get yourself kitted out. Man, couldn't get that tree to save my life. Silver cat, indeed. All right, I'll take some early luck. What do we want to pair the Shuriken with? That's the thing that I'm struggling with. Because we're going to have a lot of crit. Elemental Shiv is just doubling up on the precise, which isn't doing us any good. I will take that. Shuriken with spears. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Let's give that a go, Zine. That's a great recommendation. Because spears are great heavy hitters. Ooh, terrible round 2 there. See, now we can take some melee damage if we want to. This is shop 3. Oh, and what a shop 3 it is. All right. I'm really feeling like we're doing less damage than we were last time on this round. What did I break? I will take the armor for sure. All right, and we'll just call it there. But yeah, the spear, if we can find one, cough cough, will mean that we don't have to tunnel vision damage quite so much because it's gonna have a decent damage modifier on it all by itself because its base damage is just quite high. Oh, I didn't quite get that tree. 6 melee damage. I don't think we can say no to that. 6 max HP because we're not going for primitives, I think is a good idea. All right, so we have our 6 weapons. Need to get rid of those just so that our rerolls are better. All right, there's our spear. Black belt looks really good too. 3 HP regen for 1 lifesteal is... I don't like tanking our lifesteal, because I think we're going to get a lot of value out of it for from the shurikens. So we'll hold off on that, I think. I think we picked up some early attack speed last time, which really helped us with the early waves. But the goal is for our shurikens to be our wave clear and our spears to be our elite / big boy killing. Alright, I will take some damage, make up for the lack. Lock another spear, lock a bat for sure. Alright. Alright, our first spear has entered the equation. I suspect it's not gonna do much as long as our shurikens are keeping up, but as our shurikens start to fall behind, I think the spear is gonna start doing good work. It definitely requires a little bit of attack speed, for sure. Whoopsie. Loot goblin. Not gonna happen. Alright, we'll take the big attack speed. I will take the big HP. We can afford to lose a little bit of attack speed. That's okay. Tanking our luck a little bit, but I think it might be okay. 1 max HP, I'll definitely take Claw Tree. Oh, that's right. The spears are they a primitive heavy? Is that their pair of tags? Because that does mean we will be getting the health from that. There's an egg. Oop, didn't quite get that big guy down. Two armor for sure. Do still like this. Our speed is high enough that I can take that now. I suspect this plus melee damage is going to be worth picking up. Sunglasses probably also. I think I want all 3 of these, and then I might as well lock the turret, because it's going to be almost as cheap as buying the reroll, and we'll get something out of it. Okay. Spears are indeed putting out some damage. How hard are the spears hitting? It doesn't look like they're hitting that much harder. I'm not seeing any big numbers. Okay. No new computer, iMega. No new computer yet. I got to be careful. Catch me glancing. But yeah, I still have a lot of configuration to do on the new computer, transferring over our setup, etc. But all right, I guess we're not taking that. But yes, it is behind me. It's I spent a bunch of time last night installing all of the things like OBS, etc. and there will be more work to do on that front. And I also want to give it about a week to see if any stability issues emerge. You know, give it some time to soak and make sure that everything is behaving as we would expect and want it to. But soon, probably Monday. My hope is if I can swing it, and you know, I may not be able to. My hope is over the weekend I will get the desk that's been behind me, my new desk, set up and in place. I did not get the loot goblin. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. All right, I'm kind of going hard on the loot goblin to no effect. Ooh, yeah, I think we do take sad tomato. And take one of those, get some life steal. I'm gonna go for some defensive stats. We still have 4 more weapons to grab, so I'll grab that and that. Thank you, iMega. Thank you. So far everything has been going well. I'm pleased with all of the results so far. Do I want to tank my crit? What are these critting 63% of the time? This comes with a lot of good stuff. All right, and then the insanity will get us mostly back. Sunglasses too might be interesting. Yeah, so far I'm not. I'm liking this combination. Seems like the shurikens are dealing a lot of damage, getting us, getting most of the waves cleared. We could use a bit more attack speed though. I feel like our spears are sitting a bit underutilized a lot of the time. Yeah, a lot of things are still taking many hits. We could probably use some more melee damage, and also we need to get our range damage out of the gutter. That was a nasty spawn there for that big guy to show up right in the thick of things. Trying really hard to make sure that I get some resources out of this one. Ooh, almost took a nasty hit there. Wheelbarrow's a no. Our luck is still positive. All right, let's get some luck. I said attack speed. I think I need to stick with that one. And then our armor's at 5. I don't love taking it down, but I'll lock mushroom too. This is our horde wave, so hold your breath. This is gonna be a tough one, especially with accordion dudes. Oh man, that was a nasty first hit. We didn't pick up any knockback yet, so this is gonna be a little brutal, I think. We don't have a lot in the way of defensive stats. Yep. Hopefully our regen can keep us afloat here. Really having a hard time getting off of the wall. I'm trying to find my way. A little, oh man. Whew, flew a little too close to the sun at the end there, for sure. Reroll that. Yeah, I think attack speed. It's that or dodge, but I think it's attack speed. Tentacle is great for us. -8 range. We can take the 8 range down. Get the free reroll. All right. Horde wave down. I think that's a good milestone for us. The ribcage boys without knockback is feeling a little bit unfortunate. I just realized there's like improved versions of a lot of weapons, right? Like there's the hammer, and then there's the plasma hammer, etc. There's the shiv, the lightning shiv, and then there's the regular shiv. The spear could use an epic style weapon. Where did the loot goblin go? All right, he's being way too evasive. I'm probably not gonna be able to get to him. Well, oh. Famous last words. I say that, and then immediately he appears directly under my feet. But having a hard time tracking him right now. Yeah. Almost might be worth taking that just for that. And then we are... No, we're not. So we take the spear. We combine, we take the shuriken, we take the tree. We roll, we take the spear. Coffee. I think we can afford a blindfold. We'll still be almost positive range. I feel like Sad Tomato is a bit of a risk on elite waves, especially. Just because the elites don't, they are unbothered by start of wave. They have no chill. Okay, lots of tentacle boys. This is definitely not the kind of wave where I can wade in. I do see our spear hitting for 60 though. That's pretty good. Sticks on this guy, Rosie. I think they have some merit just because you can get your HP pool way up into the stratosphere with them. But I generally am a little skeptical of sticks being too great. I guess they do scale. They do scale damage as well. So, you know, they kind of cancel out the early game damage penalty that you get for picking up a lot of weapons. But I feel like the early game is not the make or break for this hero. So, feeling a little like these hosts are getting popped when I don't want them to. But I guess that's the nature of shurikens, so I need to not complain too much. I brought this pain on myself. Hunting trophy would be a great pickup right now. What whose bullets are hitting for 14 right now? Jeez. "12-stick multitasker is the strongest." Really interesting. I've certainly seen people play it, but okay, why is my phone ringing? That is the question. Okay, I don't think we're getting the kill here, so I gotta move it. Yep. That was quite the melee there. Jeez. There is a lot going on the screen right now. Is that just me? I don't think it's just me. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, yeah, there's too much stuff. I think 5, 4, 3, 2. Nope, not quite. All right, should we try a stick run? All right, we'll try a stick run multitasker. Let's roll the dice on it. I'm clearly sleeping on the value of the stick. I guess the real value of the stick is that its bonus fully stacks. So unlike, you know, precise weapons, it you can get more sticks, and more sticks are more good. Lore of this game: you are a 6-armed potato. Ooh, bad buy order on that right there. But I don't think I lock bat here. Although technically, I should say, Swordmaster, we are currently a 12-armed potato because there are different classes in this game, and the different classes modify the game ever so slightly. So most potatoes are 6-armed. There are a few. There's a 1-armed potato. There's a few other modified potatoes, but I'm gonna take some damage. See if we can keep grabbing that. I'll lock bag, and then show me sticks, game. Show me sticks. All right, 5 of 12. They're all raw potatoes, Rosie. So as a general principle, should I be focused entirely on defensive stats? I mean, my dodges this morning are certainly not good. Let's see, I'll probably take... I feel like the attack speed is good here, and then I'll take some armor. And then now we want to... Do I care about head injury? I think I do. Our range has already gone down, but we're hitting harder than we hit last time. By a long shot. I always want Shuriken to play better. Like, Shuriken is just a... It's a weapon that appeals to me conceptually very much. But... And I think my crazy win was Shuriken, but I haven't had great luck rolling it out on other characters. Guess we're going to keep stacking that. 1 armor for 8 dodge feels pretty good. Alright, and I will leave that locked. Alright, we are at half of our full complement of sticks. The pupper is barking at someone that is walking by. Okay, we do have a lot of damage right now, so I am gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go in on the Zelut Goblin. Definitely take that. All right, let's keep pumping up our luck. See if we can get something good going. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Only picked up 1 stick, but it was a blue boy. It's so nice to not have a ranged weapon. Oh, I just realized, actually, this is an interesting thing. So the tongue head guys, these guys, that guy that I just killed there, they only spawn bullets on ranged weapons, which means that the shuriken, despite being melee scaling, is range tagged because they were generating bullets last time, and this time they are not. That's an interesting little detail. I don't want to totally tank my regen, but I will take that. Take the armor. Ooh, silver bullet's a big get here. I don't love tanking our range that much further, but I think we'll grab that. Our speed is already a little low. But I think... Do I want helmet? Nah, it might be a little too expensive. Okay, apparently I missed an egg, but on this run, less critical to get them because we do have good damage thanks to stick power. Ooh, double egg action over here. Get our regen back up. We have no sustain at all right now. I'm going to roll it once, though. Wow. Okay. That's the thing. Let's get some range. Let's get some knockback. I don't really want to take a 6 dodge hit, but getting our damage? No, I don't think so. I like alloy if you're sitting at like the dodge cap is pretty good, but I'll grab both of those. All right, we can tank our crit, so that's fine. So we'll grab both of them. But the prophecy is coming true. The sticks are not flowing. Oh, I guess as we get our luck up, we're probably hamstringing our ability to get sticks. That's potentially a flaw in my strategy. We're still doing a ton of damage, so... Whoa. That was just a very bad decision. I wanted to see. So +6 for every stick, +4. Okay, so they do scale additionally. All right, let's try that again. I will try to behave myself and not make any terrible dodges. It seems like the damage is sufficient that I really should just index on exclusively defensive stats for the most part. Sticks were good. They were. I will lock some coffee and a head injury. Sticks were doing great damage. I just, I'm not playing very defensively at the moment. Clearly. Armor is a good defensive option. Okay, well, we're up to 7 sticks faster than we got them last time. I think I'm going to be very careful with luck this run because I think that was that might have been part of the issue. Well, but I guess there are rare sticks, so it's not like I could just as easily find blue sticks. So maybe luck wasn't the downfall of my stick collecting last time, but simply my luck as a human being. Well, I'm certainly being tempted right off the bat. Best defense is a good offense? I don't know about that one. I think sometimes in Brotato, the best defense is a good defense. Like, my Lich win, as an example, was just me stacking defensive stats. I never did any damage. But I agree. On Elite Waves especially, the ability to actually kill the Elite is hugely beneficial. Can't believe it. We had Silver Bullet, too. That's a bummer, because that would have made our Elite shredding capabilities pretty spectacular. Yep, that sounds about right to me too, Silver. Let's see, I will just take the armor, take the stick, take the stick, take the stick, lock the stick. All right, we got some sticks going here. I would say we're sitting pretty when we're on wave 5 with 11 of 12 sticks. That's pretty fortuitous rerolls and shop contents in general. $12 damage, sure. Attack speed, sure. Look at me not buying defensive stats. We'll take that. Our range is getting a little... eh. The final stick. Got 4 armor, no dodge. But hitting for 43 with this many weapons definitely does demonstrate the value of stick multitasker. Our attack speed is not high enough to be able to take a pause. Oh, but that loot goblin evaporated. Start getting some dodge. Ugly Tooth is a definite yes. I can take Gambling Token here. White Flag we would take for sure if we were, well, I mean, I don't know. It is a little damaging to the run in terms of economy to pick up White Flag, especially early. The other advantage of going sticks here is we're going to be less likely to accidentally pop hosts. But I feel like hosts were part of our downfall last time, and we were rocking all sticks, so maybe not. Okay, wave 7 complete. No, thank you. Yes, thank you. No, thank you. At wave 8, Dangerous Bunny is still probably worth picking up. I don't mind taking our crit down. I'm not going to grab the HP regen. A little range goes a long way on melee weapons. I know the tendency is to tank your range, but Just because a lot of the good melee items come with a range down. Okay. Melting those armored tanky dudes pretty effectively. This I will take. I do want to get a bit more damage. It's going to be armor. Another stick. I think it's time to grab some luck. We just picked up a bunch of armor. Let's convert some of it to dodge. I feel like we're a little light on attack speed right now. Just if we wanted to be totally mowing down this this wave. Like, I feel like if I wasn't running away, I'd be taking the occasional hit even from the little disposable baddies. What's with the crates appearing on little ones? I guess we did pick up a little bit of luck, but okay, that was nice. I think I want the 21 scrap here. Oh, let's see. I said I wanted attack speed, but I'll take some damage and then dodge. Another armor down for another dodge up. I guess I'll do that. What was I just saying about range? We're already doing a ton of damage. Let's be cool. Okay, do we think at wave 10 we could make hunting trophy work? I think probably not. With -2 crit at this point, I don't think it's worth picking up. A little bit of attack speed down. Probably not what we're interested in. The trifecta there. We just picked up a ton of damage. How are we critting? Does the, because we're at -2 crit. Is there some innate crit on the stick? I mean, our crits are nice and big, so I'm not complaining. Seeing some 100+ hits coming in feels heartening. Again, I'm running right through the center on these chargy boys. It's just a bad habit that I think I need to break myself of. But the greed is real. This gets us damage positive. 30 range, though. Fixes our range, which I think is important here. We're still sitting at negative speed. Vigilante ring at wave 11. It's just really expensive. I think it's worth it. Leather vest is an easy take. All right. Compared to our last run, when we got to these accordion boys, we are way stronger this time. Let's see. Oh. Okay, not bad. Attack speed for sure. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take cape is an easy grab. We can get back the melee damage. That's huge for us. Wouldn't mind cake either for a little more HP, but here we go. Elite. Where are you? Our range being low is our one Achilles heel here. There's a lot of fruit on the ground here, so I'm trying to kind of hover. Okay. Nice. That's much improved over our previous performances. It's not quite the face-melting 10-second kill, but we were able to tango with the baddie. Yeah, I think we've got a run on our hands, Silver. So, 2 armor. We're capped on dodge. So we definitely want to start stacking armor. The crit chances, it's just tempting, and the range is tempting. I think we say no, though. Mouse is a no. More armor for sure. Adrenaline is a huge pickup here. Medkit for sure. Lock that. Okay. That was a good pickup. I like that we're actually killing the tentacles. They always have way more hit points than I expect them to. No matter how strong I am, I'm like, really? The tentacles still aren't dying? So we definitely could use a bit more sustain, right? So, you know, at the moment, I don't think either our health regen... Well, I guess our health regen is good thanks to medkit. But we could use some lifesteal. And then we could also shed some dodge for some armor, for sure. So our lifesteal's at 9. Oh, our lifesteal's pretty decent, too. Might make max HP the better choice, but... For 1 max HP, I'll take that. And then... Explosion size, if we get rip and tear, is potentially worth it. Do I wanna grab plastic explosives? I think that's a little too... It's a little too niche a potential buy. Okay, Elite Wave. This guy's just annoying because we're not very fast. So catching up to him after he charges is... Oh, man, the dodges have been on point though. That not to toot my own horn or anything, but the dodges were pretty good there. And now I just have to take a deep breath and not die to the insane number of host bullets that are currently coming in. Coupled with the fact that I do not have... My dodges are failing every time. Jeez, that got a little spicy at the end there. Oh, heck yeah. Exoskeleton is an amazing pickup. I think attack speed is better here. Do we want 1 minigun? Definitely take Claw Tree. More stick power for sure. I'll lock a Claw Tree too. Okay. Yeah, so if I'm not focused on an elite early on, I can do a pretty good job taking out the hosts, at least initially. And then things don't get nearly as chaotic. I think some max HP would be good here, because we have good recovery, but right now we're getting burst a little too hard. And armor will help with that, and then also some max HP will help. It went well, Jeff. It's behind me. I still have some more testing I want to do to make sure that everything is working as I expect it to. But yeah, it's done. I've had no hardware issues. It's been behaving exactly as we would hope. But I didn't want to swap over to it until I had a bit more confidence in it as a build. 20 range and 10 attack speed for 2% lifesteal. I think we want that. But yeah, it is a happy computer. It is so quiet compared to our current computer with the AIO that gurgles in the background every once in a while. It's going to be great. Oh, and scrubbing through video editing timelines on it is an absolute dream. Nah, I didn't bother using it. I've never used one of those in any of my builds, and I think you just have to be a little aware of whether, like, you're in static country at that given moment, and then for the most part, you don't have too much to worry about. Sad Tomato seems like a bad idea. Although with our HP regen where it is now, it would basically double our HP regen. But it means we can't go as hard on the boss. I think we still grab it. It's really good. We'll lock that. I don't need any more dodge. So I think we do that, and then... yeah, I don't think we care about the crit either. Alright, last elite. This is where Sad Tomato starts to cause some issues. But now that we've stabilized, Sad Tomato is only gravy. Okay. Good stuff. What the heck hit me there? Holy cow. Poked to death indeed. Silver. Poked to death indeed. Although, we're still kind of squishy. I'm kind of surprised. 420. Nice. Speed and dodge. We don't need it. The speed would have been okay, but, I mean, for free 10 engineering? I don't think so. Do they not spawn, or do they spawn somewhere else, Zine? Because I've heard both versions of that. The chaos is too much. I'll grab that. Minus 2 HP regen. I don't think we're interested in that. Oh, hello, Epic. Hello, Epic Stick. I want the 3 armor from Warrior's Helmet as well. Is that I think the Epic Stick is critting for 370. That's it's nothing to sneeze at. But all of our sticks are doing work. Hello, Elite Loot Goblin. Goodbye, Elite Loot Goblin. Small monsters don't spawn at all. Okay, that's interesting. For some reason, I feel like so you're saying you can block the host spawning entirely by standing on their X's, basically? That's, that is interesting. I'll take the damage here. Take the Warrior's Helmet. I'd like to get our speed back, if at all possible. 5 max HP, I think, is worth it. Wow. Wow on focus. Wow on coupon. All right. We could probably afford Schmoop if we wanted to. I don't think we need it. But focus is going to be amazing for the final wave. Chargy boy's ruining my my standstill there. Oops. The buff things hitting the tentacles is always a little spooky because those tentacles, they hit surprisingly hard. But we have pretty good recovery, so famous last words. Where's all my recovery? All right, that was still a little spooky. Won't coupon right off the bat almost pay for itself? You're probably right. I would have liked Boxing Glove. So I wanted to check a couple things. So we got Bunny early. It saved us more than it was worth. Adrenaline has only healed us 20. That's pretty lame at the cap. Okay, well, guess it's go time. I am focusing the one that has a tendency to run away, so that was probably slightly suboptimal planning. Ouch. At this point, I'm trying to get him so that I can get the heal off of his crate. There we go. All right, and then this should be pretty straightforward. All right, multitasker done. Thank you for the stick recommendation. The chopper has entered the equation. Oh, interesting. Potentially a good weapon for the glutton. All right, who is our next victim? The new Chunky, let's take a look. HP modifications are increased by 25%, plus 1% damage for every 3 max HP, Plus 3% HP from consumables. Minus 100% life. Or 100% life steal. HP regeneration modifications are lower. Dodge is lower. Speed modifications are lower. All right, let's see what we can do with Chunky here. I'm kind of thinking maybe the chopper is an interesting one. It's a blade. Wait, why does it... Oh, it doesn't show us... What is the blade modifier? I could have seen it just before, but... We could also go pruner. Let's try chopper here. Because it scales... Oh yeah, it scales off of health. That's interesting, isn't it? Oh, and it's a swing weapon. I kinda dig swing weapons. Especially on early waves before the chaos sets in. Yeah, we'll take a look at it now once we get there. I think attack speed probably here is good. Life steal and melee damage. Okay, cool. An injection is not great just because of our interest in getting a lot of health. So I guess we want the sauce bottles. I like the way swinging weapons like the sword and the chopper operate. I don't know if they're arguably better, but they're kind of cool. I don't really want to roll again here. Yeah, it's too much to roll again. We're getting halved lifesteal. Oh yeah, no, we're never gonna have any lifesteal. Never mind. I'm rolling again there because we're on shop 3, so we're guaranteed to have 2 weapons. But I'm not sure what key items we need for getting lots of HP. Probably focusing on XP would be good. Just because more level ups means more max HP. All right, and we will grab the lemonade. Because I'm going to be picking up gardens if I can... If I have my druthers. Whoops. Okay. Attack speed seems good. Now it is plus 1% damage for a 3 max HP. That feels a little backwards. Doesn't matter. Our lifesteal doesn't matter, so Baby Gecko seems like a good pickup. But yeah, other than just having more HP, I don't really have a cohesive strategy. I know that our sustain needs to come from HP regen. Oh, I guess there's a bit of an anti-synergy here, isn't there? Because the lifesteal that we're going to be getting from these weapons isn't going to do us any good. Oh yeah, Alienize is a good call, isn't it? Yep, that's a smart one. Have I passed up an Alienize this run? I know I've seen an Alienize today, but I think it was last run. I skipped it. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. That one I will roll. Oh yeah, HP regen is halved, isn't it? That would have been a good one for me to grab, Zine, for sure. I think we've picked up no defensive stats so far. It's probably foreshadowing. Trying to stay near the pack to make sure that our cleavers are getting some work done. Missile? Yeah, I'll take a missile. Definitely take an armor. Keep that HP coming. Gentle Alien, I think this this run is going to live or die by us getting scaled up, so more enemies is more money, is potentially more winning. Oh, I knew this. Did that egg really? I was there. Okay, we don't need 2 more eggs spawning. So I'm trying to figure out what the play here is. Nah, I don't think so. There's more luck here. We're investing in the future. Ooh, spicy sauce, definitely. Wow. They're really going hard on the blades options here. I think we're over-indexed at the moment in weapons, and we really need some melee range or some skill range. No, that's the last spell. Just range. Because chasing these guys down is agony. Questionable decision. Okay. Gardens. We probably need some gardens. Shouldn't have picked that up. Should definitely be leaving food on the ground because latent waves, that's kind of our only real way to do any healing to speak of. Yeah, so in situations like that, we need available food. Dang. Yeah, 13 hit points per is pretty huge. We'll definitely take that. Our lifesteal is never coming back, so that's a no. 3 armor is a huge pickup. More max HP. I don't like tanking our regen. Bait lives up to its name always. We'll take a coupon. I don't think I can take any more range down. I might lock it in case we can find ourselves a range up. But garden is huge. I still feel like this weapon is attacking shockingly slowly. Given that we got the spicy sauce, we could potentially make something with explosions work also. Okay, that went pretty well though. I don't want to take a speed down. We only get half value for those. I don't think we can take this, unfortunately. I don't want to take Alien Worm either. Recycling machine might pay for itself. Try and get my HP regen to 0 at least. Gosh, our luck is doing very little for us right now. Kind of shockingly bad. I love Cyclops Worm, but where are the range options here? I need some range. So the lack of knockback here just means that the ones that charge up like that guy, we're going to have to be very mindful of putting the damage in early, or we're going to have a very bad time once they go Super Saiyan. Oh my gosh, I feel like the loot goblin just turned around and did like 20 damage to me. Is that a thing that happens? I don't think I've ever noticed the loot goblins doing a bunch of damage, but maybe that's just me. Our attack speed is pretty good, but our damage is pretty good too. I'll take it. No, I don't want to tank our dodge. There's some range. Okay, that means that I think I can take these two. Yeah, we're still positive on range. Okay, still feeling like we're not quite there, and I don't think our damage definitely isn't there with our current range. We're not getting the kill, I don't think. Need to find some food on the ground. Has our garden produced? Just produced, okay. Okay. Didn't kill us. That's pretty good. This is still a damage up, but I don't want to tank my HP down any. Let's grab some armor. I mean, I have a hard time saying no to one rocket launcher. Well, it'll help out. It's hitting hard enough. I think they need to redesign the rocket launcher because it just, even when you're not building into range damage, it just does a surprising amount of damage. And helps out with wave clear a lot. But I guess let's validate that. That's something that I believe, but let's look at how much damage our various items have produced by the end of this, because I think the rocket launcher does a surprising amount of work. For 2% dodge? I don't think so. Yeah, our lifesteal is already terrible. 60 range, so we just never have to worry about it again. So let's see. 10,000 to our nearest cleaver, which did 5,000. Yeah, it's a little sad. It's a little sad. Ordering was bad there, but there's some alien eyes. We did eventually get some. The range up is making a huge difference too. I'm absolutely floored, though, by how many hostlings have already popped. This is not good for business. Have we picked up any more trees so far? Oh boy. Where's some food? Where's some food? Damn. Damn. We'll stick with that. That went real fast. Where was you? Who were we just doing? We were just doing Chunky. All right. Let's go Chunky, and then, I mean, there's some large logic to the Ghost Scepter play with Chunky. That is a true statement. So we're getting full armor. So we could go Spiky Shield. I'm kind of thinking maybe we go Pruners though. Sure, let's try Pruner. Let's try a Pruner's run. That worked well for our Farmer run for sure. And if we have a whole ton of food on the ground and we make that food not terrible, I could see that being. Hey, thank you, Zine. Have a good one. I appreciate you you swinging by and hanging out, as always. Should have locked Broken Mouth there, not taken it. Gonna lock the knockback. Alright. 4 pruners is not quite where I wanted to be pruner-wise. Spicy sauce doesn't do that much, though, I guess. Do we... I think we have the item unlocked that is the taking a consumable at full health will yield plus 1 HP. We kind of want that, and we want it probably early-ish. We're not going to tank that down. Alright, I will lock that. I don't think we need a second gentle alien. That seems like it might be a bridge too far. We might want to pick up some harvesting just because our killing power is so bad. The pruners are gonna give us good defense with all the food that will be around, but I'm kind of concerned that we're not going to do that much damage with our pruners. And if that's the case, we absolutely need to make sure we have some other engine for getting our money up as we start to get into the waves where we're not going to be able to do anything about most of the enemies. Yeah, so let's start picking up some harvesting. Max HP is good. Baby Gecko has no real downside. Our HP regen has gone negative, which we probably don't love. Long term, at least. Okay. It would be really cool if Gardens offered the ability to spawn crates as well. That would be kind of funky, because I always think of crates as kind of like food, but with a with an added bonus. Yeah, as long as we keep track of where our gardens are, we have tons of goodness. Melee damage is good here. I don't know about keeping on buying mouths, though. Pruners used to be tagged for crit, but I don't. I mean, it is a healing source, and we're a little lacking on healing sources. Probably shouldn't have picked it up first. The other two upgrades, I think, were more valuable. I picked up a melee damage increase. And I'm kind of shocked to see that I think we're still hitting the most basic alien. Looks like we're not taking out either that egg or the other guy. Yeah, lifesteal's already ruined. 3% dodge, I think, is probably good. Wave 7, I think we can still afford to take a big harvesting. I think Lucky Charm is worth getting. And early on, I'm just going to try and cull the big guys. Ow. Although the amount of work that it took to get that guy sorted was not ideal. The big armored guys were being substantially outclassed by. Come on. Yeah, we're definitely taking a lot of damage. No, we don't need that. That's a waste. I'm gonna take 3 armor here. I think our armor is more lacking. Grab those 2. Won't bother re-rolling. All right, wave 9. So basically all of our gardens are over there on the left side. Just need to keep track of them. We have a staggering amount of food available to us over here. Don't die when you have a staggering amount of food available to you. It's embarrassing. Okay, that's a no thank you. I'd like to be doing a little more damage. I guess that's 2% damage and survivability. Don't want to tank my HP. Sure, I'll take Rip and Tear. This is 4% dodge for 1 armor. I don't think it's great. Minus 5% speed. Let's try and find some speed to make that work. This is basically a break even on range, and I'd like the extra damage. Okay. Yep, I'm seeing 2 numbers coming up on everybody who dies, so that's not a great sign. We've definitely failed to scale a bit. Food down here, got a couple of foods in here. Questionable that double back that I just did there. All right. Six melee damage. We get ourselves an Alien Eyes. That's good. We're going to have a hard time making adrenaline work just because we're never going to have that much dodge, unfortunately. I don't think I can take this. All right, I will take that, but we really need some speed. I'll lock wisdom. I just debuffed our speed on a horde wave. That's probably extremely questionable. Okay, goal is really right now just to let our gardens produce while also not consuming their contents, because we're gonna need it later, I suspect. All right, I'm gonna pick this one up just to make sure we're topped up. Oh, Alien Eyes is proccing Rip and Tear. That's fascinating. I was like, why are there explosions far away from us? But that's why. Ooh, very interesting. Okay, that horde wave went a lot better than I expected it to. I can't do another. Can I do another? Wait. 100% speed modifications are reduced. Oh my gosh. I was like, why is our speed at 0? Amazing. Goes to show we should have been taking more advantage of that all along, but yeah, we cannot be sped up, but we also cannot be slowed down. Very interesting. That makes warrior helmet like god tier. I hope in previous runs I haven't picked up any speed increases, being like, oh yeah, we need some speed. But yeah, we should be taking that. We should be taking snail, because we can't take we don't take the negative of that either. There are a lot of big guys on the map. 9% dodge. Hard to say no to that. I'm also glad I wasn't taking things like beanies. It would be very, very suboptimal. Definitely getting cornered by the tentacles, though. They will never encroach, though, so we can just kind of chill. But those range guys are going to be a pain in the butt. I just ate a lot of our stash. Too many Scooby snacks right there. I know that I had some up here. Alright. No thank you on that. 3 armor is great. I mean, wings I might take just for the range. The speed doesn't do anything, but our range getting positive I think is good. Get our luck up a bit more. Alright, we got ourselves an elite. Just, don't die. So Zine, I think you have left, but I believe what I just saw was that I stood on the location that some hosts were supposed to be spawning, and then I saw some hosts pop up somewhere else. So I think it just reallocates them, which is useful intel, because I don't think you can block them spawning completely, unfortunately. This is chaos. The occasional stutter step. Uh-oh. Give me some health here, please. Ooh. Definitely going to take another Alien Eyes. It's done 12,000 damage to date. Weird Ghost would be Suicide. Our damage stat is pretty high. I think it's a little late for Tractor, though, unfortunately. Kind of want a defensive stat here. Sure, let's get our HP regen positive. It's never going to do us much good, but actually our luck is pretty decent. So Cyberball and Baby Elephant are interesting. I don't care about my crit chance. Okay, that was a pretty good shot for us, I think. Yeah, they definitely spawned somewhere else. That was my fear, and it has come to fruition. I'm impressed with how much we're staying at relatively full health. We have a pretty awesome health pool, and we're healing a lot when we step over consumables, and there are a lot of consumables on the map. So feeling good about our sustain for sure. Ugly Tooth is great, especially since we can't take the speed down on it. I mean, I think we take Adrenaline. Plastic Explosive I also want. There's a loot goblin. Nice. We're not hitting hard, but we're getting some kills. Look at all these bubbly buffers. Yeah, our armor is doing insane work. We'll take that. We're for wave 16. I think it's a little late for Peacock. Take 12 max HP. One rocket launcher? It's not hitting that hard, unlike last time. But we did pick up some explosion synergy. So I will roll the dice on that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna lock the missile. All right. So I'm assuming, yeah, Chargy Boy. I don't think we get the kill here, unfortunately. we do not have what it takes. Unfortunately, we have a lot of hit points, but oh, hello. We just took an insane amount of damage. I think it's from these buffed accordion guys, coupled with a nasty hit from the boss. And then I'm curious if I've just completely... I don't even see the boss anymore. Oh, there he is. Or she. Let's see. More max HP, I guess. How much did you do? 11,000? Okay, so it's holding its own. Feeling a little besieged by chargy boys at the moment. Gosh. To see so many numbers show up and so few of them secure kills is its own special kind of alarming. Okay. Not bad though. Definitely armor. We're not critting, so I don't think that's that useful. We'll grab that. Another pair of pruners is good. Probably shouldn't have rolled there. That was probably not the correct play. Red bigged armored chargers are kind of a bummer. I'm impressed by how much food we are producing and how much we can regen even at 160 HP. A few more lemonades would have been really good for us, though. Because right now our food is sustaining us and we don't really have that many. Yikes. Can't change our speed, so that's pretty much a throwaway. Throwaway. More explosion damage. I mean, do we pivot into a second rocket launcher? How much is it doing? 16,000 versus 9,000? I mean, it is doing a lot of work. No, I might. Whoa. I mean, we'll definitely buy that. That's a trap. Lemonade's a great pickup. So what I'd really love to do is pick up another blue pruner so we could pick up that rocket launcher. I just don't think it's gonna. I mean. Oh, this is the final night. Let's leave as many on the ground as possible. We're not gonna take that. Luck is a joke for us right now. Oh, there's our other one. All right. So this is survive. This is not. We're not going for any kills here. We're just hoping that our rocket launcher clears up some avenues for us to escape through, and we're just gonna kite until we escape. Hopefully. Good old pruner rocket launcher build, right? It's a classic. Okay, get through there. Okay, we go through that little gap. All right, now we're into circle phase, which is annoying, but requires slightly less mental overhead. Oopsie. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic there. I feel like I am consuming our food slightly faster than we are producing it, but doesn't matter. Still got paid. The potato launcher. The Sabort knockback weapon. Fantastic. We had some rough times with Gladiator. Let's give Gladiator a go again. Last time Gladiator proved very elusive. Let's do Gladiator again. We're going to be going for lots of different weapons to get our attack speed up, and I think we'll start with the Ghost Axe. Because we get some free stats out of it right off the cuff. That's my thinking. Melee damage or armor? Let's go armor. Cacti Club is good. I'll lock a Gentle Alien. Oh yeah, I was going for like that elemental build last time. I still love the idea of that. I do remember the elemental shiv, lightning shiv. There we go. Was a bit of a standout. I think the ethereal weapons, we've probably gotten all the value that we can out of it here. A little bit of harvesting doesn't hurt. This is shop 3, so all right, we'll hang on to it for now. The Gladiator does kind of scale all on their own thanks to the attack speed, so maybe all we need is good defensive stats and not stupid offensive weapons. Beautiful. Love getting that crate. More trees any day of the week. Thank you. Take the melee damage. Take the armor. Wait, what just happened? Did I just sell my Cacti Club? I meant to combine these two. Must have shifted things around. Well played, me. Okay. Just amping up the difficulty level. What can I say? I was just thinking that things were not hard enough for us. Guess that makes the ethereal axe more likely to proc. So it's all part of my strategic plan, obviously. Which, my strategic plan, not to be confused with my non-strategic plan. Let's take some max HP. We're a little low. I don't know if Plank... I guess Plank scales off Elemental, which could be long-term interesting. And even though we're not fully taking advantage of the ethereal weapon, I'm thinking maybe keeping it around. Like wave 9, it'll probably be worth like a 5% bump to damage. I can't believe I sold my cactus club. I was just trying to combine my ethereal weapons, and then all of a sudden I'm down a weapon. Yeah, that's a take for sure. I got a little greedy there. Probably not for the best. Do I like Chopper more than Fist? Probably. Now I feel like I made a mistake with Fist. Isn't that the way it always goes? Don't think Chopper is that great. I really like Sword on this character, so we'll probably keep our eye peeled for that. I feel like our strongest Gladiator run was had a sword involved in it. Take that for sure. Take the armor for sure. Yeah, this looks... I think Sad Tomato is a good plan. I don't think we were interested in Ghost Flint. I think Bat we will take, though. Now, our reduced luck means we're less likely to find Rip and Tears, though they would be a welcome addition to our arsenal. For 2 speed, I'll do that for sure. Range, yeah, let's get it back to where it needs to be. Take the big melee damage. Take that. Keep our range at 0 for now, I think is okay. Oh, there's Rip and Tear. Tear. Lo and behold. Speak of the devil. Lock Alien Eyes. Do we want to replace anything with Thief's Dagger? We're not really rolling crit. So I don't think so. Ooh. Jousting Lance doing good work in combination with Spear to get me some long range kills on those big dudes. Now I'm not going to make the same mistake that I've made before and kind of like focus on elemental damage here to try and get the lightning shiv and its brethren working. But I will keep my eye out for plasma hammers and all the other goodies. Lightning swords. I think I want dodge here. Sorry, I don't care too much about consumables this time around, I don't think. I don't really want to take the minus elemental, but... Is Lightning Shiv our best performer? 900? No, it's not even close, actually. Fine, for now. I think it's an investment in our future. And Tentacle, maybe we start to build some crit. All right, wave 9. Let's get rich. If we can survive this one, I think the early rip and tear is going to be rather run defining. Okay, not bad. Not gonna tank my 1 HP regeneration. Not the end of the world. Now that I think about it. Wave 10, I think Vigilante Ring is still a good investment. I really like charcoal. We'll keep an alien tongue around. Because those lightning bolts are bouncing quite a lot now. I don't think they're hitting for very much. They're hitting for 16, which is not terrible. It'll be interesting to see how much better Lightning Shiv is now that it's reached its 3rd evolution. And we're still getting the occasional damage up from our axe, so it's not completely wasted. Passively, it's doing some good work. No, I'm gonna start looking at crit chance as a potential here. I will take the speed. I'll take the armor. Mind a bit of lifesteal. Circular saw. I think it's better than that. How are we doing here? So you've gained us 13% damage, which is pretty good. You did 5,000. Yeah. So now all of a sudden, Lightning Shiv is doing a lot of work. I'm gonna grab Sacred Sausage because I think Elemental is gonna start being more alluring for me. Range is at -1, so we'll need to pick up some more. And then I know I just got rid of a plank, but I think I'm gonna do a bit of a plank pivot there. Because I think the chopper was not doing much for us. A lot of its value seems tied up in it being a blade weapon, which doesn't really help us at all. Because we're not going to have a whole bunch of blades. So is Lightning Shiv a blade and a pierce? Or and a precise? That would be interesting. I don't think it's the case, but... a little bit of attack speed off isn't going to be the death of us. We did pick up a tentacle, so... I'll take the attack speed. Silver Bullet is big here. Although I always die after I take Silver Bullet. Oh man, both of these are tanking our range. I'm going to grab the one that gives me dodge, just in case we're... Yep. In a bad way, right off the cuff. Like, I think we have the damage to get this guy. I'm just nervous about the fact that we're still taking a lot of damage. I think we're going to be close. Can you just die, please? Thank you. All right. Good stuff. That was huge. All right. Let's hope this legendary is good. I hope Tardigrade wasn't our legendary. Take it. Oh, even worse. Okay. All right, we'll take the range so that we can hopefully start doing things. Like tanking our range. Well, can't seem to get there. I think Ghost Axe is starting to fall off. And Sword is quite good. And then I think Cacti Club versus Plank. I don't know. I don't know what our build is right now. The Plank attacks faster. I think I'll hang on to the Plank. Little muscly dude is really good, but again, our poor range. Kind of impressed by our standstill capacity at the moment. At least until the chargy boys arrive. Gonna take a look at our weapons. I should have probably, before I replace things, done a bit of a survey of our weapons. Because I'm not particularly confident on where our damage is coming from. So 8,000 there, or 9,000 there, 6,000 there. 7,000 on the shivs. The shiv is struggling a little bit. 3,000 on the circular. Ooh, plank is performing quite horrifically badly. Swap it in for some scissors. I'm gonna take the little muscly dude, but we are struggling. I guess I will take the sunglasses too, but probably next time. We need range. So that time, I don't know. That time I'm not as sure that the hosts spawned somewhere else. Maybe you can cancel just by standing on them. It's hard to see, that's for sure. But right now I'm feeling really strong. Yeah, very, very strong. No thank you. Keep trying to improve that luck, although we might not need to. Precise. Circular Saw's at 50% lifesteal. I think that's doing good work for us. So I'm gonna not pick up the knife. This gets us the armor we just lost back. It's less of a crit down, so we end up net positive on crit. Our harvesting is bad, so we won't bother with that. All right, Elite Wave. I don't like being all the way in this corner right now. Oh. Alright. It's actually turning out alright. The tentacle guys were not as prevalent. I was worried I was going to get kind of cornered by them. But this is turning into a downright relaxing run. Grin's Magical Leaf. +3 max HP at the end of wave. +1 HP regen at the end of wave. +1 lifesteal. I mean, there's no downside, so we'll take that for sure. Take some crit chance. Lightning Shiv and Spear are doing quite nicely. The Lance is doing decent damage too. Of these two, which do I prefer? 58 versus 70? Recycle that. The hope being that we find a blue Lance to make that worth it. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I want both of those. I am a bit baffled by how good this run is right now, because I don't think our defensive stats are that out of control. And I don't think our damage is really good. But it's not like, you know, the numbers that we're putting up aren't insane. I think attack speed is carrying this run pretty heavily. Forgot that we took a scared sausage. Every once in a while I see a burning enemy and I'm like, how did you get here? I mean, gotta risk that, I guess. Get the armor back and a little bit more. Okay, we definitely lock the sword. We want the Cyclops arm too, despite the fact that once again our range is melting away. And then I am very much expecting Lightning Shiv to do a lot of work for us. Oops. And we're definitely strong. Oh, Loot Goblin. Didn't quite get there in time. I will take 15 attack speed for sure. For 1 max HP, that's fine. Plus 2 luck for every 1 crit chance. Whoa, minus 2 armor. That's an interesting one. How much damage did you do? 16k? I don't think that's worth taking. 60 luck? I mean, it's kind of interesting. It wouldn't be, we wouldn't have it for long enough, unfortunately, though. Okay. Definitely took some hits there. A lot of tentacle dudes. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Now we definitely have a host problem. You end up popping a lot of the little guys while you're chasing around the big guys there. I feel like every time I take damage, it's just healed up immediately, which is kind of remarkable. For 15 speed and 10 dodge, I think I'll do it. Get back some of the armor this way. As we discussed, coupon does not pay for itself. All right. And then I think the dodge is going to really smooth out, give us some breathing room between taking our bigger hits. And I think double rip and tear, like if we'll go check to see how much damage they've done, but I have a suspicion that they're no slouches on this run. Not bad. Ah, we needed some range. Might be getting too fast. Is such a thing possible? 4 wave 20. Oh, we can't actually. I was gonna say I might have gone second lightning shiv and taken the hit, but here we go. We're nice and fast. We might be fast enough to dodge the circle, which is always a nice thing. So So we're gonna tunnel vision. Oh man, the upper elite there, the one that's low on health, really really juked me good there. There was a dashy guy on the screen, and the one that was dashing was not them, but there's kind of like a transpose type of thing that happened there, where I was like, where I thought he was coming down, and then all of a sudden turned around and Bob's your uncle. But this is going to be an easy win. Hey! Mission accomplished. We get the spider, plus 12% damage, plus 6% attack speed for every different weapon you have. Minus dodge and harvesting. Could be good. Could be good. So we haven't gotten a win on the ghost. The ghost seems like it's not going to be very much fun. If I had to wager a guess. Let's try Ghost Flint. Start. Having a hard time getting multiples here, which is nerve-wracking because we need a hit like that during the first wave to guarantee we get that first attack speed bump. So we can't pick up armor. So I think let's get some luck. Well, I don't really want to be taking minus max HP, but... And I might have also wanted to stick with only one weapon for the second wave, because I think you can almost always do it with just the one weapon. Alright, I did not get a level up on one of the two of them, for sure. A little bit of harvesting early isn't the worst thing. I'm going to lock the coupon and I'm going to take one axe. I probably should have... combined my shivs. Because I don't think we're going to get stats out of both of them. We did get our first stat. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't think we did. Can't pick up armor. I guess we technically can. I see glasses so rarely. For wave 4, I think all of these fire. So let's see. We've got 1 stat here, 3 stats here, 0 stats on the axe. So we need to get our dodge up to the 90%. That's the plan, and then we need a way to heal when our dodge fails us. The hits sting a little bit, that's for sure. I think a little bit of speed is pretty good here. I don't love that I'm leaving that there. Yeah, let's get this for sure. All right, take all of those. We do want to get the set bonus from ethereal weapons before too long. That was a straight one-shot. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. I think I prefer the starting with the axe on this guy. I did not expect that to be a single hit kill from 15 health, but I guess that's the name of the game here. Big oof, Jace. Big oof. I'll definitely take a cute monkey. Attack speed is good. Grab this. I'll take 1% damage down for that. I am going to combine these. And then hold on 1 second. I hear some puppy noises I need to check on. I like locking the glasses here. And then my hope is that by going single axe, we're going to get... I don't think we get 2 stat ups from this, but we can try. Okay, there's 1. Yeah, we're way past the halfway point, although there is a much higher density here. Oh, we did get the second one. Okay. So that is possible. Take the melee damage. Take another one of those. Oh, I didn't lock the glasses. Whoops. I don't think we take that at a risk. What is going on with our face right now? We've got the red eyes from what item? They look kind of like fly eyes. Feeling a bit in jeopardy thanks to these chargy boys. Okay. Some HP regeneration could be really good. Yeah, let's just grab it. Grab one of those. Take a bit of luck at the expense of our damage. And I think B could be very interesting. Now the staff is a single hit, unlike the rest of the weapons. So we just, it's just going to be like a minor tax that we hope over the course of this. Over the course of this run, just generates a little bit of health for us. Okay, I shouldn't have gone in on those. Those trees did not pay dividends. I think we want attack speed and we want luck. Spicy sauce is great. We'll grab one of those. All right, and then we did not have enough for the peaceful bee, but at least this point I just want to get our dodge up a little higher because our HP and our other defensive stats are a little nerve-wrackingly bad. Yep. Oh, don't dive there. Pro tip. Okay, I think more attack speed continues to be the play. I'll take that even though I don't like losing melee damage. Baby elephant. Yeah, let's grab that. $27, $23, that's 50. We can afford both of these. We lock the tree, I think. Okay. What's our dodge at right now? 58? Okay. So the hope is we just get a crazy number of stats from wave 9. And then that kind of sets us up quite nicely for the rest of the run. But as a reminder, our dodge cap is 90%. So we're also going to be looking for some of the dodge synergy items. Like adrenaline, riposte. Okay. Slightly nerve-wracking there for a second. So max HP I think is probably good. Oh, there's one of them. We like blindfold too. We like leather vest, honestly, as well. Okay. Those are all great pickups. I don't think we're going to be able to afford all of them, but gosh, those oh, this is the egg wave. I probably shouldn't have been sleeping on the eggs. It's going to be slightly dangerous. Yeah, we're going to have just a mess of these guys. This is not going to be a very profitable wave for us, which means we have locked too much to realistically be able to leverage any of it. 12% damage, I think, is important. And then I will take the luck. Oh boy. Decisions. So definitely this. We're going into wave 8. So we'll take that. And then for wave 9, I want to get my full complement of weapons. The weapons I just want more so for the dodge bonus, because we definitely need some recovery still. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that was over half our HP. So if that happens again, we're dead. Wow. Okay. Recycle that, and then definitely grab that. Definitely grab that. Lock that for next time. 75% dodge. Okay, we're hoping for lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stats. Please, game, please. Okay. Need to cool it a little bit, just because we had some bad dodges there. But then we have to shake it off and we have to get back in because there is not another wave after this where we will have quite as much potential for statting up. Okay. That was pretty good. Take the max HP here and the melee damage, and I'll take a purple crit chance. It's hitting for 36. It's going to cannibalize a lot of the other stuff we have going on here. So I don't think we take the rocket launcher on this one. Definitely take that. Coupon, it's early enough for the coupon to be worth picking up. Our crit chance is non-zero. We're almost dodge capped. This doesn't hit very hard, though. We're not going to go full-in crit build, I don't think. So I don't know how we're going to take advantage of Ghost Flint, unfortunately. Well, we could combine our Ghost Axes and grab it. So I'll probably do that. This is the part of the run where you start to get annoyed at your HP generating scepters because they are cannibalizing some of your other stats getting increased. Why is my health down? I didn't see myself take a hit, but we have no recovery right now. That's got to be high on my list of stats to invest in. I think the range is important here. Tardigrade is great. Tardigrade is the perfect item for this hero. I mean, do we care about Glass Cannon? It seems like I shouldn't sweat Glass Cannon, but we do have a Horde Wave now. And we do have ribcage things. There's a lot of potential here. If I can dive at the appropriate moments and not die to an inappropriate attack, there's huge stats available here. There was our nullified proccing. So Tardigrade only just popped. All right. That was big from a stats perspective for sure. This caps us on dodge. Let's just get there. Ten stats, 15 stats, 44 stats. Okay, yeah, it's doing work. Two armor. I don't know if we need armor. I kind of feel like there's no value to picking up armor. Actually, we can just take that. All right. But at the moment, we're just looking to scale. Ideally, we want to make sure that was some bad navigating, as a side note. I don't want it all going into hit points, right? I want to make sure that we're getting damage, we're getting lots and lots of attack speed. I would love for adrenaline to show up. That would be perhaps my most desired item. Two melee damage for 30 luck. I'll take it. Spiky shield. The spiky shield ghost run. I think that's something we have to look into at some point in the future. Grab that. Lock both of these, I think. That might be the ultimate challenge run. I don't know that is that would be very challenging. We're not doing enough damage to take out the tentacles with any reliability. There goes tardigrade. I could use like 3 more tardigrades. Not that I'm greedy or anything. Okay, just took a big hit. Okay, we're okay. Sure, why not? Whoa. Nice. Perfect. Those are all good. Yeah, see, how did that little dude end up all the way over there? That doesn't make any sense. Trying very hard to keep the little thing population low, just because all the dodges in the world won't save you when the whole screen is nothing but red bullets. Alright, now we're at the point where we just let it all fly. Okay. Alright, we have an elite. I don't think... We had a horde wave to start, so... I'm worried this guy just one-shots us if we get a bad dodge. Just had our first good dodge. Okay, I think I need to get off this wall. The wall is not working for us right now. Okay, we just took a big hit. We just took another big hit. Uh-oh. This is how these runs end. I'm gonna live to fight another day, hopefully, but our big HP pool. Oh, I'm speaking too soon. Oh man, that was way closer than I wanted it to be. Let's see. Let's take some life steal. 6% dodge. We're not quite there at being able to tank it. If we picked up a little more dodge, this is a lot of nice things for us, but I'm not that invested in our crit chance, so I'll grab Octopus. More health is certainly going to be good for us. A little disappointed we didn't kill the Rhinoceros Elite, but we had a really bad string of unlucky dodges, which is absolutely the way these runs end. So as I have said before, Adrenaline Rush would be, or Adrenaline, I guess it's not called Adrenaline Rush, would be a big get for us. Yeah, definitely will take that. All right, I'll get back the crit chance. That's fine. Don't want to tank my dodge. More crit is fine. And then I think, okay, we have our last elite here. I'm not sure when we're gonna have to start running. I think we need to back off and then go back in once it's off the wall a little bit, because yeah, I can't really. All right, too much stuff there. Ooh, man. Can I get some health here, please? We're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I knew we were in a bad place. Man, that was a rough one because we had a lot of good stuff going there. Yep. All right, let's try Ghost one more time, but finding something like Adrenaline would have been very big. I think starting Axe is definitely the play. There's our first stat up. Ooh. Just shy on that last attack. I think early attack speed is good. So we science this out and we know that we can get to damage buffs out of this, I think. Okay, there's one. Ooh, there's 2. That is really tight, though, for sure. Okay, more ethereal weapons. I'll lock insanity too. I feel like this character in particular does I think better with horde waves than with elite waves. A little bit of an HP buffer zone early, I think, is good, and we'll take some melee damage. Yeah, that's a nice pairing. HP recovery. What an apropos time to be talking about HP recovery. Is something that we definitely need a bit more of so that we can weather the storm of our dodges failing. But I think just more dodge for the time being. Is good. That gets us through the early waves. We want to get as many stat ups as we can, and the way that we do that is by making sure that all of our weapons are always swinging. Take some harvesting, I think. Okay. I don't know about our current setup. I think I would have liked to have had the 2 shivs for this wave. See if we could eke out just a little bit more. Attack speed. Because I do think that attack speed is what this build runs on. Everything else is good. But attack speed is what gets your weapons swinging more. The more they are swinging, the more they are killing. The more they are killing, the more stats you're getting. So to that end, maybe we want to start out... Sure, I'll do that. Take attack speed. I'm going to take lifesteal. Grab those 2. Yeah, having the scepter to get us to the point where we are... Oh no. Okay, at least that wave of these guys didn't spawn. But I definitely slept on being aware that this was wave 7, and as a result I was going to need to looks like our dodge by process of testing lazily is not good enough. Alright, riposte is great. 3 HP regen. I think we can safely take all of those. Lock the ghost axe for sure. We're at 75% dodge. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dodge, don't fail me now. Too late. It has already failed me. Okay, got that little bit extra on the end there. Max HP, I think, is the play here. And then I almost want to roll to see if we can find another. We did. I ran out of patience there, and then let's grab that. I'll lock the glasses. They're nice. All right, this is wave 9. This is big payouts here potentially. So my thinking with getting rid of the scepter is that on wave 9, things that attack in an arc or can hit multiple enemies are going to be much more effective. And we really want to be eking out every bit of value from this wave that we possibly can. Scepter performs very, very poorly on this particular wave. I don't want to completely divest, but the number of strength there, or damage ups that we just got were substantial. 20% attack speed? I mean, I can't say no. So I'll take some luck. I don't like what I'm doing to our range. Well, I guess these two cancel out, don't they? We have a ton of attack speed, so I think I can definitely take this. Okay, not bad. I want more ripostes. I want adrenalines. I want Retro's hoodie for that sweet attack speed for every dodge. I think that's the dream. If there's one item, because I think you get 2 attack speed for every dodge, which is bananas. Okay, we did take a hit there. Schmoop? Don't think so. Melee damage, yeah. Hey, there we go. And it tops off our dodge. I'll take the wings too. Okay. That was big. I think we need multiple adrenalines for me to start to feel more safe, but we should be dodging 9 out of every 10 attacks, and we should be healing every time we do that. What does the healing factor scale off of, though? Actually, I haven't been paying attention to that. No thank you. Jeez. So yeah, what does the... So this scales off melee damage. Oh, this is just heals for 5. Okay. My range is still positive, but I think I kind of like it that way. Take a white flag. Take a pickup range. Really like... Oh, are we on an elite wave? Okay. This one spelled trouble for us last time. Good dodge. I like that this guy, at least it's easy to control its movement. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. Jeez, right off the bat took a bunch of damage. Spider! Okay. So 18% attack speed, but we lose dodge and we lose harvesting. And we get a damage up. We can probably get the dodge back. Triangle of Power seems exceptionally good. Power Generator is also pretty good, but I really don't like not being dodge capped. Okay. Hopefully this wave isn't too bad and we can just get ourselves back to dodge cap before the next wave. Okay, we do have good tentacle killing power. Ooh, that was a big hit. I'd love to see adrenaline scale off of a stat. I think that would be fun. Rather than just being a flat heal. But I guess flat heal is still good. Definitely take that. Speed is damage now, so a little more speed I think could be good. I want the rocket launcher. That's still good. All right, I'll lock both of those. All right, we have ourselves an elite. Our damage is getting pretty good. I think... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I probably shouldn't have greeted that loot goblin. Oh, my word. Oh. Giant spell? We'll take it. Our crit chance is not that high, but... Recap our dodge. I think we definitely do that. Okay. I think the rocket launcher will be a good addition to the equation here. It's going to start cannibalizing some of our stats. Oh, wait, and it did probably uncap our dodge again, didn't it? And I think it's still worth, but yeah, I didn't think of that we're going to need to pick up a little more dodge if we start diversifying our weapons, which I think is good, honestly. Like, I think that's the direction we want to be going, because the ethereal weapons aren't particularly impressive from a damage dealing perspective, and we kind of want to now get some stuff that has some killing power, because we've gotten the insane stat boosts, which we should check to see how those are doing. We sold one unupgraded shiv that I think we've had since very early, but yeah, we'll definitely take that. Take the speed. So let's see. So we've gotten 23 HP off of this, 34 and 21 there, 21, 46. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Dodge is at 87. That gets us there. This fixes that. Crit chance could be good. Bandana's not bad either, because that will make our rockets pierce. That might not be worth the damage down now that I think about it. Yeah, it's most certainly not. So I think this is probably the last week of Brotato for the time being. I love Brotato. I will continue playing it on my own, but I think it's time to introduce something new into the mix. And I think that thing is probably going to be taken from our game suggestions forum. And at the moment, the two top vote getters are Factorio and Into the Breach. And Factorio, I feel like, is going to require a lot of me learning and getting good. We have some crit synergy, so I think I won't take that. Definitely won't take Gentle Alien. I am going to unlock this. Now we're already capped here, so let's not. I don't think Sniper Gun is what we're looking for. I will take Tentacle, I think. Definitely not going to take Weird Ghost. That would be... that would be not good for us. I'm trying to decide how much we should divest from our ghost weapons. Like, should we continue searching for crit so that we can... like, maybe we should have taken that crit, not so much for... or, excuse me, taken that leather vest, not so much for the crit, but for the for the overcapping our dodge. So let's say we could take a second rocket launcher. Although if a second rocket launcher shows up, it's probably going to be a blue rocket launcher, and we're probably just going to combine them. And 9 max HP doesn't sound terrible. Speak of the devil. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take this. There's no value in the warrior helmet, unfortunately. Alright, here's our last elite. We are shredding this elite. Just wow. That was a good kill. All right. And I'm going to leave that crate on the ground in case I find myself lacking HP. Well, I do want to get just scoot in and get the get some of the money out of there. Gosh, even the eggs that spawned are just disappearing. All right. We got a run on our hands. Ooh, anvil. Sure. We have a lot of speed. Yeah, I don't think we're dodging that much for enemies. No, Drew. I have jury duty this week. Yes, that is all. But if I were to make a class, maybe that would be it. Let's see, wave 19, a little overcap on dodge. I don't think we need it. Oh, hello. Hunting trophy earlier would have been very interesting, but all right, let's do this thing. Yes, thank you. I did not get called in today, so first day of jury duty dodged. But yeah, at the moment, Sasha is in Sasha's in New York. So if I get called for jury duty, it's going to be to Olive's great detriment. All right. Also spooky damage. Currently playing the ghost, by the way, Drew. So fun times. We are at 90% dodge cap. We've been using ethereal weapons the whole time, so our stats are kind of solid. But when we take damage, it's definitely felt. Decided to swap in one rocket launcher, which has been doing work for us. How much did you do? 24,000. 10,000, 8,000, 10,000. Yeah, so the rocket launcher is doing insane work for us. We'll grab a cyber ball because our luck is decent. Oh, man. That is disappointing. All right. Well, boss time. Ooh, that was a big hit. Don't love that. We don't have a lot of healing. I'm gonna try and stay here and see if I can get this guy down just to simplify things. Okay, would prefer that targeting, thank you. All right, should be. Nope, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Anything could happen. Definitely anything could happen. Oh. There we go. All right. Woo. Nice. This was a very cool run. What did we end up with? 31 stats on this one, 46 on that one. So our top line damage was 161. Our attack speed was 179. That's kind of bonkers. We did get 1 adrenaline, which was doing some good work for us, but not quite enough, and 2 ripostes. How much did riposte do? 3,000 damage? Adrenaline only healed for 30. On this character, we got adrenaline pretty early on. That's kind of insane. Also, no tardigrade on this run. That's I feel like a few tardigrades go a long way with this character. But we did pick up Ritual, which I'm generally a fan of. Let's see, we got one more. We got one more run in us. What do we... Streamer has been tough. I'm still not sure exactly how I want to build Streamer. Maybe we go for it. Alright, we're gonna try our hands at Streamer again here. And then get a lot of damage and attack speed and armor per structure. Kind of feel like wrenches are the way to go on Streamer. Where the heck is my turret? Oh, there it is. Like, okay, so far so good. Okay. So I think you spend the first few waves just chilling. And spending your money, and then you kind of go from there. But let's collect. Grab some harvesting. Okay, let's just get tucked away. And now I think we start saving after we get our 4th wrench, I think. I really wish there was an item like the... Whoa. My, just standing there in the heat. You know how it is. Just letting myself take some nasty hits. That caused turrets to cluster up. Because it's such a great feature of the Engineer. I don't know that Ugly Tooth is terribly useful for us. All right, I said I was gonna chill, but this guy was in range of my turrets and then out of range of my turrets. Okay. It is hard to stand still with this hero, I will say. Oops. Definitely no gentle alien. Definitely armor, definitely luck. Definitely garden, because that gives us armor as well. Grab that, and then I think... Alright, I think I legit need to try and chill out so we can start getting our money engine going. Okay, that's not going great. Ooh, right in the face. Let's see, anything up here? Oh, there's my garden. definitely take that. All right, those are my last two for the moment. Let's try and save now. Yeah, there is something to be said for the appearance of my character right now. I think it is spectacularly awful. Chargy boys are definitely the bane of the early streamers' existence. I feel like I'm doing some type of weird metaphor with my own life, but anytime I talk about the early game of a streamer. Okay, take 3 engineering, take 2 armor. I said I wasn't going to buy anything, but I'm going to buy that. And now we have eggs to deal with. Egg wave is also annoying for us. The tricky part is, with this character, as you get more materials, you move slower and slower. So we do kind of have to spend down a little bit. I think Candle is a great get for us. Less enemies is just good for business. I would also like it for my my wrenches to have enough range so that the bullet guys can't get in, or can't just stand at my max range or beyond my max range and just poke me, but oops. Oh, I feel like I'm playing as the ghost. I'm not making good decisions about my dodges. Yeah, standing still is hard. This early peacock seems really good. And I think that means we're going to be running around a lot. So max HP is terrible too. Ooh, actually, this is... Wave 9 Peacock could be pretty interesting. I think our main thing here is we die if we pick up too much materials. For sure. Because our speed is going to tank, and then we're going to have a bad time. Trying to hold out until near the very end to start. I think at 12 seconds, maybe I'm good to try and get in here and get some. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, not as many level ups as I was hoping for, but this is fine. Take for the max HP mostly. A little bit of harvesting. Take the luck. lock adrenaline, because I think we will eventually want it. And then the hope is that the rocket launcher is going to... The rocket launcher doesn't seem to be hitting very hard. Alright, that may be... Ah, that's because we're not moving, isn't it? I don't think we really should be diving quite that aggressively right now. As I say as I do it again. We'll take the structure, we'll take the HP regen, take the garden, take that. Yeah, okay, so the rocket launcher is not hitting very hard. That is an observation that we need to make. I feel like this is a wave that I often die on the streamer on, just because we're going to be getting slower as these guys are getting faster. I don't any chance I can kill the loot goblin? We have a lot of time. Oh, there's 2 loot goblins. Gracious me. Oh. I took a lot of abuse trying to take out that second loot goblin. Ooh, a little spicy. Eye surgery could have been interesting. I probably should have thought longer and harder about it. Okay, we got our first elite wave. We absolutely just need to focus on the eggs. And just hope for phase... Okay, phase 2 has arrived, which means now we just stay away, because there's 0 chance of a kill here. Yeah, I don't feel like I have a plan, though. Like, eventually I feel like I have to get to the point where I'm just standing still. But does that just happen thanks to... Okay, well, it's not going to matter, because 3, 2, 1... Whew. Spicy. So... This almost cancels out our negative attack speed from not moving, but I don't think we can do it. Gosh, we're not making any money. That's the main kicker here. Okay, we gotta get out of there. I can't sit in a corner with the tentacle dudes. I can see our speed fading. But we're clearly not self-sufficient enough to just kind of like sit on our own. Oh boy. Ooh. Thought we might have just lost there. Yeah, we'll definitely take improvised tools. Definitely take HP regen. This is 2 armor for us, so that's good. Alright, we have another elite, unfortunately. This is just this is a runaway just the whole time type of thing. Okay, so far the running away is proving challenging. Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't think there's any way on this wave. This guy's on me and I can't get away. Yeah. Yep. Man, streamer is a tricky one. Can't equip items above tier 2. Wildling seems like an interesting one. It's between, so we have 3 left to do. Wildling, Saver, and Sick. Let's do Sick. I think that's a reasonable one. So it's gonna be all about the lifesteal on this one. And I kind of feel like with 25% lifesteal, let's go slingshots, I think. Do we just die because we don't have enough? I'm not sure how the okay, it looks like the damage that we're taking over time is not that bad. I was wondering if we just died immediately because I did not pick a weapon with lifesteal on it. Let's get attacking faster. And then I think, oh yeah, don't take regen. Oops, just tanked our luck for no apparent reason. For some reason in my head, I was like, oh yeah, we'll just get rid of this with HP regen. But no, that's not how this character works. Get our luck back. So we don't have a lot of excess offensive stats either. So we're kind of like just dealing with this extra damage that's coming in, and when our lifesteal doesn't proc, we kind of die slowly over the course of the run. I see. Okay. I'm gonna hang on to glasses too. So the hope is that slingshots are just going to provide quantity of hits that is going to make up for its lack of innate lifesteal. Grab that. I don't think we need anything else at the moment. Lifesteal is paying off quite nicely this round. What do we think? Any chance on the loot hoarder? I don't think so. Loot goblin, are you gonna? No. Probably shouldn't have bothered there. Take some range damage. I mean, one rocket launcher. What's well, hard to say no to that. Kind of like Sacred Sausage here too. Apply some fire with all of our projectiles. Oops. Hit by a very slow-moving projectile. Seems like those are always the ones that get me. I'm like, uh-oh, don't walk into that, and then I just stare at it as I run into it. Hey, MB. This is sick. This is sick. I'll take the luck. I think we're early enough. So we are bleeding out. I love that our rocket launcher there just absolutely whiffed its first shot. Yeah, so the only thing keeping us alive from our condition is good old-fashioned lifesteal. Yeah, the slingshot is a classic weapon for sure. Slingshot plus one rocket launcher, I'm not sure is an advised strategy, but we're trying it out. Definitely take 9% dodge. Sacrifice a little damage there. Lifesteal, yes please. I'll grab Blood Leech, and then attack speed is good. HP regeneration elemental, no thanks on that. We do have a lot of armor already, but right now we're not hitting very hard. I think that's our biggest problem. Is I think we need our slingshots to start getting upgraded. Nailed it. Took that bullet directly to the face. Hey, congratulations. I think Speedy might have been my first Danger level 5, but such a fun character. Like, so much chaos ensues. And the game isn't really made for the speed that you can go with them. I think the hardest part with Speedy is you kind of need power generator. Is power generator the name of it? But whatever, the one that gives you speed conversion into damage, because that doesn't come for free on Speedy. Take some more dodge. A lot of armor and a lot of dodge. Always a classic combination, to be sure. Ah, wave 9. Got it. Should have probably thought a bit more about that, but our rocket launcher is doing all the work here. Not a great sign. MB, I'm like so interested. I caught as much as candy canes on your message, but I'm unfortunately fighting for my life here, so. Una momento, por favor. keep trying to glance, and every time I do. This is a pretty disappointing wave. Candy canes. I don't think I've seen candy canes. What the heck are the candy canes? I'll take the attack speed and the damage for sure. Yeah, we're not getting HP regen anyways, so this is an easy grab. This is an easy grab. I don't mind an alien eyes here to round it out. I'm actually going to lock the medical turret too. Ah, Jousting Lance. Yes, Jousting Lance did not exist when I was, the last time I played Speedy. I imagine it is the weapon designed for them. Were you hitting just insanely hard? How, that's one thing that I've wondered about Brotato. Like, there's one weapon, the Obliterator, that you get for beating the demon, that seems to be the hardest hitting weapon in the game. But I don't think I've ever seen myself hit with like any other weapon for over 1,000. I would like to figure out what the theory craft with the biggest damage weapon is. Also, this is going poorly, to say the least. Jeez, that was a little dicey. More attack speed, more rocket launcher. Well, I'm not getting anything else, so I'll do that. I'll grab that. I guess the medical turret's not happening. We haven't found a single slingshot, and I don't know how long. Bad dodge. Don't think... Are we getting the kill on this guy? It's so hard to tell. Don't think so. Should probably just run for the hills here. We're at 25 seconds. We're not even halfway through, so I don't think it's happening. I think I need to pick up more lifesteal if I'm not going to do running with scissors is my approach to this. No, we weren't in a lot of danger. I will pick that up. Another one of those. I don't mind a white flag here. Recycling machine. I think wave 12 is a little late for recycling machine. Take the warrior's helmet. Our speed is starting to get a little less than optimal. Yeah, I feel like the spear could put out some disgusting numbers too, but I'm super curious, like, what is the most damage someone has gotten from a weapon that isn't just like innately insane damage like the Obliterator? Alright, 3 seconds left. Let's do a little bit of a dive. Our attack speed is great. Ooh. I'll take more luck. I don't think Vigilante's ring is worth it here. Obliterator plus Saver. Yeah, I still haven't gotten my Saver win yet. Maybe I'll take a look at that after this. This run would definitely benefit from Ricochet. We also haven't seen any plastic explosives. Little AoE area up would be lovely. I want my rocket launchers to have Ricochet, though, MB. That's the... Oh, boy. Not good. Not good. Lifesteal. Go, go, go. Go, Gadget. Go, go, Gadget. Lifesteal. Come on. Oh, this is not the way I want to go. Oh. Saver plus Assembly plus Ricochet. Well, we've been talking about that a lot. Let's take a look at it. Not that we can guarantee, but... Oh yeah, you can't start with an SMG, can you? So we'll start with a pistol. Take luck. So I made the mistake before of starting to save a little too early. So I'm gonna grab a second one of these, and then we'll see what we can pivot into. I think having a second pistol is important at this juncture. So I tried that last time to ill effect. Compound. It's free real estate. All right, we're saving and scrimping. So here's where things get tricky though. Like I feel like we're no longer killing. Which doesn't seem advantageous. I'll put it at that. So it doesn't seem, I'm going to try it actually spending early to get my, to get myself some gear. Cause I think I've tried Saver as an overly aggressive early one and it seems Not particularly effective. SMGs, you say? Well, there's that. I just spent 70 monies on a whole lot of nothing there. Revolver could be kind of like an SMG. But I'm a little disappointed with the results of those rolls. All right, next turn, we buy the shop. Yeah, the fact that we didn't see one in those early ones means there was a huge opportunity cost to all that re-rolling. Unfortunately. The pistol, or the revolver, is feeling downright sluggish at the moment. Whoops. I pigeonholed on that fruit a little too aggressively. Okay, so now we save and search. Oh, all right, or immediately die, one of the two. That's why I picked up the boxing glove. It will... Oh. All right, well, yeah, there's that. All right. Let us try again. Maybe we'll have better luck with finding SMGs this time. $73 is very above average. I'll grab harvesting, that's fine. You have to be kidding me. All right, there we go. All right, let's save and we'll hope for next shop to have some good stuff in it. How did these guys have less than 3 HP? Yeah, I try to always resist the temptation to restart, but I guess if you're going for a specific build, you know, there's only so much you can do. All right. The inaccuracy on SMGs I've always found very odd. They are so wildly inaccurate. Like, you can be shooting at a basically stationary target and it will zigzag on either side of them like half the time. We'll just pick up some lifesteal of those. Okay, now we just wait to see if 5 show up on the SMG. Oh boy. Oh, I guess I'm full on HP. Noted. Alright, not bad. Take for sure. Gonna keep going for the harvesting plays. But... wait, why am I hitting for less? What just happened? I was hitting for 4 before, wasn't I? That's slightly baffling. I thought we were, I thought we would have had more money now? I don't think I took anything that would have made it worse. Let's grab some armor. All right. Figured it was time. Yeah, things feel a little better with more than 2 SMGs. Weird, I know. This build is definitely susceptible to these dudes that spawn bullets when they get shot by range damage. It's gonna be... yep, they're gonna put some serious bursts of danger out there. Okay. I feel like my damage is not going up, but I think it's time for the aggressive saving to begin. Whoa. Okay. Well, and we're gonna have to start aggressively saving because we are absolutely lacking in damage now. A little bit of speed, probably worth getting. Less enemies, I think, is good here. All right. Oh, right into that. Bad dodge. Few range damage and level ups goes a long way. All right, I'll take one. All right, wave 9. Okay, we are managing to at least kill the little things. So hopefully we can get, oh my word. So the spawn protection in this game, right? So like basically they won't spawn enemies directly on top of your head, but boy will they spawn them close to directly on top of your head. The protection is not always all that protective. Oh boy, come on, just hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, don't take hits like that. Okay, we'll take some attack speed. I don't care about tanking my range, so this might be a good pickup. So we're at 42. I hit this, we're at 49. Okay, so it is, the cost did pay off there. I wanted a little more damage in the meantime, MB, but I hear ya. Crates are big for us. It's one of the few ways we will get weapons. Or items, excuse me. Okay. 20% damage. Yeah, we're not planning to take a lot of hits. We'll take some life steal. Ooh, armor versus attack speed. I think we take armor. Yes, it has the unique tag associated with it. All right, we're gonna have an elite that we are not going to be able to kill, I don't think. But maybe we can, except that we can't for... Oh man, I'm not doing a good job with these egg spawns right now. Oh boy. Oh, that was a cheeky hit. Oh my good gracious. Oh. I thought there was gonna be some health over here. Oh, we're full health anyways. Just doesn't feel like it because we are so squishy. I think we... Oh, man. Oh. That one hurt. That one hurt. And yet, I don't think saving would have saved me from that one. No, no, no. The juror is because I have jury duty this week. MBLS. I am the juror, not vice versa. So that's going to increase the likelihood of pistols showing up, though, isn't it? Pistol shows up anyways. Come on here. All right, not a great start. Well, if buying an SMG increases the chances of SMG spawning, I can't imagine that having a pistol doesn't increase the chances of having a pistol spawn. That would be some very bizarre something or other. Yeah, I'm seeing that now for sure. Yeah, my damage is so lackluster right now that yeah, having a pistol would make a big difference. But we'll play it out nonetheless. Yeah, without some harvesting pickups, we're in a bit of a rough place. I mean, it comes and it goes, MB. It comes and it goes. See, I want the blindfold, but now I have normal person luck. You know, that's the beauty of this game. You have high highs and low lows, but I do generally think that most runs of this are winnable, and it's just finding the win can be the challenge. But yeah, those easy wins where you just pick up some insane epic or something like that, they feel really good. I don't really... Do I want more luck? I'm not sure I do. Can't believe I just rolled past lumberjack shirt. That's that one stings a little bit. I mean, D5 definitely has its punishing moments. Oh my word. Those Lickitung guys are not very friendly to SMG builds. Yep. I was gonna say there was nothing I could do when they spawned the 3 of those on the side there. All right, we'll keep going for the dream. We'll keep going for the dream. Try and make sure every shot is killing 2. As much as possible. Okay, show me some SMGs, game. Yeah, oh, for sure. I mean, that combo is going to be hard, though, if you're not re-rolling. I think that's the hard thing about this. Like, the high roll on the saver is insanely high, but if you're not rolling, where are all the items going to come from type of thing. I think that's the challenge. Let's take an armor. We'll take that. Do want Lucky Tooth. Or Ugly Tooth, excuse me. I think it's important. Hey! Skratsky, welcome to the channel. How's it going? Oh my gosh, it's my absolute pleasure. I'm so glad that you're enjoying them. As soon as I get done with stream today, I'm going to start working on the next installment of the new player's guide. I'm working on the an overview of kind of like hero stats and how to think about building and leveling up type of thing. So hopefully that will be out tomorrow. Guess I'll take the armor here. I want a full complement of rerolls here, so we'll go for that. Long term, we're going to be glad we picked up Ugly Tooth, I think, but we have to survive to get to the long term for that to be useful. Yep, there's a real lack of damage at the moment. I did my best there. Range damage is good. Laser gun for big damage could be something, but these tongue head things are absolutely making things very inhospitable for us. Oh boy, yeah. That's a runaway. I mean, I'm looking for it, but I don't know that I should be re-rolling for it. I'm going to take the lifesteal here and take the armor. All right. I think we have what we have, and it's time to start saving and praying. But I don't think we have a good enough start here. We also haven't gotten lucky with any range damage increases. Yeah, Skratsky, it definitely hero builds are on the list. I think I'm probably in this next video gonna only kind of like start to talk about them, and then probably in the video after that, I'll go more in depth, because unfortunately, like, the videos are just getting longer and longer, and I want to spare everyone like putting out 2-hour videos, so I'm trying to kind of make them a bit more episodic. And originally I had planned to cover kind of weapons, stats, and builds all in one guide. And I did a first recording of it, and it was like 2.5 hours long. And I was like, well, that's not going to work. So I went back to the drawing board a wee bit. And the next couple videos are going to be all about that. But I think the video after this one that's coming out, hopefully tomorrow, is going to be all about weapons, weapon pairings, what weapons work well together, etc. So that will get you started, and then builds, I think, are a layer on top of that we need to find our way to. But yeah, I'm really enjoying making the guides, and I'm super excited that there's so many people that are excited about the last spell, because I've been loving it for a long time. Yeah, I think we do take that. I think I just take some dodge. It'll probably save my bacon. Really telling me I'm not going to take a peacock? Probably not. Oh, that's... Do not spawn enemies on top of my head, game. I see you there. I appreciate you keeping an eye out for it, and it should be out sooner rather than later. I can't get into the middle right now. I'm trying to. There's so many goodies in there. Okay, we've largely cleared out what I think we're going to be able to get. Oh, that was a questionable decision. Alright, questionable decision, but we did not die. Sure, for sure, I will take that. Lifesteal seems pretty tempting here. %6 dodge isn't really what I was looking for, but this is the saver. I'm trying out MB's saving strategy, going really hard into SMGs. So far it seems like a high risk, high reward type of build, but we'll see. So far, making it to the boss, making it to the first elite has been the end of the road for me. Indeed, Drew, indeed. Okay, can you guys get out of here? I need to be able to path over this way. My exit strategy, please. My exit strategy is very sick. Whew. All right. I mean, the strategy is just don't buy much, get SMGs, and then I guess get lucky. Do I even spend money to upgrade my SMGs? I'm not sure. Sure. Let's do that much, and then I love a good lumberjack shirt. And I know I'm not saving, but not having knockback on this wave is potentially going to be unfortunate, but yes. That's I feel like MB, I feel like you went full Emperor Palpatine on that one. That's at least that's the way I read it. Yep, we're in a lot of trouble here. Yeah. Couldn't get away from the rib cages. I'm not bought in on this strategy, unfortunately. I don't think you can mainline saving so early on the saver, unfortunately. I think we'll come back to the saver on another day. We only have a few left to go. I'm gonna do a wildling run. It's wildling time. We start with a stick. Let's get some more sticks. Let's do stick things. And actually spend our money. Yeah, I think unfortunately that strategy, it just requires, I think it requires a fair amount of luck on your early shops and early drops to make it happen. I mean, that just costs money, MB. It intuitively makes sense to me, but yeah, it's that is spending your horde on leveling up, and you're not guaranteed to get anything out of them. But yeah, I will bear that in mind for the next time I approach the saver. Although I think I might go for a more traditional fare, looking for some other options for doing that. Whoa, what's with the little halo under his feet? No, thank you. I don't need engineering. Take some early attack speed. Show me sticks. I have always been a professor of Brotatoology, but it's such as a broad observation, not specifically about Brotato, but I think it actually applies more to FTL, and I've seen it more clearly in FTL, but it's like there's the high risk, high reward strategies, right? And then there are the what does it look like to play the conservative path? I don't know. It might be an option. I'll tank our HP regen a little bit for now, I think. A little bit of range, I think, could be good here. And then we're on wave 4, so I'll grab both of those before I reroll. More stick. Should have taken that boxing glove. Lock this. I want to get some luck. Oh wait, luck is bad, and laser gun is such an interesting pickup for this hero. Yeah, I shouldn't be picking up luck. Should I? Maybe I should. It does yield more fruits on the ground. But I do have to remember that nothing we're getting is going to be above tier 2. Or is it just weapons that are limited to tier 2? Like, can I find things like rip and tear, or... I guess the halo is just always there, and I just never noticed it before. I'll take the melee damage for sure. I will pick this up. Early bag is good, I think. Okay, just weapons. Yes, nice. Okay. Let's grab all those. Yeah, so I think eventually we just pivot away from the lifesteal on primitive weapons and maybe just get rocket launchers, and then we'll be good to go. When in doubt, rocket launchers. Explosion damage. I just said I wanted rocket launchers, but... Luck build on this character. Questionable at best. Kind of none of that. I'll grab the scar for next time, but we're gonna have to get some range. What is the best tier 2 weapon, I wonder, just broadly speaking? I mean, luck is always good, right, MB? Although perhaps slightly less good on this character, just because you're not going to be finding any high-level sweet weapons. Let's get our HP regen out of the gutter. Her range isn't actually that bad. Gentle Alien's a questionable decision. Oh, so Gentle Alien means that there's going to be a third egg that spawns initially on this wave. That's interesting. Yeah, which one is that one that starts with minus 50 luck or whatever it is? The Gladiator, which we did earlier today, starts with minus luck, minus 25 or 30 luck. We're gonna have to do an olive intermission here, which is coming right at the tail end of stream anyways. So this will probably be final run, but I'm gonna have to take a break first. Let's see, let's grab some of that. Oh yeah, stick upgrades. Good stuff. I think we can handle a bait. But give me one moment here. I'm going to tend to the pupper. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let's see. I don't think Cactus Club is the play. Maybe it is. Nah. Slingshots could be interesting. We're already kind of building melee damage, so let's just go ahead. We do have bait, so we have to be a little cautious at the very beginning here. Okay. I feel like bait has a lot of variance in how many bad guys it spawns. That would be an interesting way for bait to be designed. Where sometimes it can give you one enemy and sometimes it gives you 15. That would certainly cause it to live up to its name. I don't really want to ruin my dodge here. I'll take the damage. Ah, speaking of luck builds. Do I want Triangle of Power? I don't know. I see the luck potential starting to emerge. Maybe that's... Which one do we have right now? We have Elephant, which is every time you pick up a material, I believe. Yeah, it certainly seems like that's the way things are happening right now. I do feel like I'm losing slightly more HP than I'm regenning right now. Trying to be aggressive. Don't want to tank my luck. I've been enjoying my luck. I lock Triangle of Power? Okay, fine. Potato Thrower is an interesting thought. I like Leather Vest a lot. I mean, a spear, is it just better than a stick? No, the sticks are doing work at the moment. That's a nice get for us. I don't think Sacred Sausage is that important. So now we want that, whoopsie. We would be very interested in the item that causes us to have 100% pickup rate, where everything just flies to us immediately. Because that would cause the chain reaction to be a lot more automatic. Oopsie daisies. Alright. 5 HP regen. I gotta do that. Can't take this, so... Wow, we're already up to 3 elephants. I'll happily take that. We are on an elite wave. I don't know that we... Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Deer sticks. Okay, I need to back off for just a second here to make sure that we don't just keel over dead. Okay, there we go. Get the full heal. There we go. Nice. Okay. We'd love to see some cyber balls. And also, our luck is not that extraordinary yet. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Wow, our luck is working overtime here for sure. Wheat and sad tomatoes seem pretty good. Eventually, adrenaline was really underwhelming in that ghost run, so I'm a little torn by that. I'd love to see some geckos as well, just to increase our pickup rate. So we're popping more things. Although, right now, our luck-based attacks only appear to be hitting for like 18. So we're no longer even securing kills on anything but the most flimsy of enemies. See a loot hoarder. I kill a loot hoarder. Okay, no. All right, the armor's starting to feel really good. Definitely need to be careful about... Ooh, yes, please. Oh. 2 luck for every 1% crit chance, and we have crit. Wow, okay, that's going to be very interesting. We're going to lose 2 armor, so we'll lock metal. Oh, metal's going to hurt our luck then, though. All right, we'll just grab that. That's going to be very interesting. We got to be careful. Since we've taken sad tomato, we really need to keep investing in HP regen, because the last thing we want to do is end up in a situation where we're starting out a wave low on HP with no real way to get it back quickly. Okay. Got the loot goblin. I'm liking our durability right now. Sure, we may get something that explodes. I don't mind it. Lots more luck. Our luck is now 123. I kind of wish things like Rip and Tear, the 20% chance, was actually a luck-based thing. Alright, annoying. Okay, our luck attacks, though, are hitting significantly harder now. Screen is starting to fill up with awful. Looks like it will be okay. Five HP regen seems really nice. I'm gonna leave candle locked though. Okay, we got an elite. Where'd he go? All right. Oh, hello. Thank you for the full heal game. Whew, that was a little spicy at the end there. Still remains a little spicy, honestly. Okay. Nice. Another exoskeleton. For 5 more armor and 5% more crit chance. Yeah, that increases our luck. So... another rip and tear. Another one of those. Lock mastery. Okay. Wow, we're hitting for 109 with our luck-based things, it looks like. Oh, I really want the auto attract thing. I don't think that would make this a hands-off win, but would certainly certainly change the game for us pretty substantially. %3 dodge, 20% dodge while standing still. I don't think so. Take 15% attack speed, though. 10% attack speed. Reduce the attack cooldown of your structures by 15%. I don't think it's worth picking up. We have no structures, so... heavy bullets, not really it either. They're taunting me with the standstill build here, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Our HP regen is okay right now. But definitely the defining part of this run is the luck thing that we have going on. So I'm going to try to double down on that component of it. Oh yeah, we should also be thinking about the fact that we can take crit as a surrogate for luck. A little pickup range would go a long way too. I think we're too late. No, we'll take it. I don't want our luck going down anymore. Okay, so you're gonna be the host. You seem like you're moving way faster than you normally do. What's going on here with you, huh? Okay, you're in phase 2. Oh boy. Let's take a deep breath here for a second. Then we'll come back to you. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Bloody Hand, 12% life steal, 2% damage for every 1% life steal. You take 1 damage per second, does not give invulnerability. I think we have enough HP regen to handle this. Sure, let's take it. Famous last words. Let's take some crit. I don't think I need a wandering bot. Now I may have canceled out a lot of my regen here. More than I expected I would. So we're gonna need to be a little bit careful about that, it looks like. So the problem that we have right now, from my perspective, is just that we're... Oh, I've lost myself? Holy, what happened? Everything was fine, and then it was just like, poof, we're dead. Ridiculous. All right. Damn. Like, everything was fine, and then all of a sudden our health just ran off a cliff. I do think that was a mistake to take Bloody Hand there, but because it mostly took out our regen, which was only slightly above it. So all of a sudden, Sad Tomato became much more dangerous. But with that being said, I'll be back with a different game. This will be the last week of Brotato Mondays. But it's been fun, and we'll certainly come back as there's new content for Brotato. But for now, why minus 64% damage? I do not know. Actually. Oh, Triangle of Power. That's probably... Yeah, I mean, I guess we just got hit a ton at the end there. Very hard to know. But anyways, time for me to skedaddle. I have some work that I need to attend to. But yeah, thank you to everybody for hanging out. Triangle of Death. MBLS, Drew, always a pleasure. Yeah. Everybody take it easy. I'll see you in the next one. But for now, bye-bye.